Sorry, I was just getting my art tablet moved. Hang on, gotta do my official thing. Here it comes. Anytime now. And... Mecca. Mecca! Thank you! Hi, guys! Hello, all you magnificent monsters. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, Monster Matt here, and today we are doing some art. Some lovely, lovely art. You want to sleep in? Yeah, I know. He's been kind of sluggish lately. I don't know what exactly that's about, but as long as he works, I guess. Alrighty, so we are picking up where we left off. We are continuing Suicune. Let me go ahead and get the playlist rolling here. We did the lo-fi playlist last time. Did electronic before that. I liked there was one I liked, but it was too short. Like it got me, like it ended up ranging into other non-stream beats things. So, is this one of the longer ones? I forget. Synthwave is pretty good. I do like the synthwave tracks. Let's do that one today. Alrighty. In chat we have Empress, we have Sif, we have Anth, we have Dustin, we have Scruff. It's always amazing to see you, dude. And thank you for the Zen Garden comment. That's super nice of you. Hey BMJ. That's right, Sif. Yes, it is sweet. We are doing Suicune. What'd you download, Dustin? Ooh, which reminds me, I wanted to get Retro's sound set up, because I sent him the one you made, BMJ, but he hasn't had a chance to look at it yet, I think. So I guess I'll hang on and wait for that one. What's that, BMJ? No, I ate earlier, Anthea. Oh, Fortnite because of Dragon Ball? Yeah, I mean, it still baffles me that Fortnite has managed to bag so many franchises under its wheelhouse there, but it's all good, I guess. You know, BMJ? I mean, I've never played it, so I can't really say I'm not a fan, I guess. I've never really given it a try. It's just not usually my kind of game. You know, I played a bit of Apex a while back, which was fine, but even that I couldn't play long term. Member thing, BMJ? I'm not even sure which milestone you're talking. Like, I have no idea, man. You have lost me. Did I accidentally draw white on the background again? No? Okay, we're good. Oop, bap, bip. Oh, I've been challenged to a duel before we start, though, so hang on a second. And either. It's a very confusing line of thought. That's all I know. I did have kind of a funny story, though. Well, I guess not quite a story, but kind of a funny, Oh, are they, Sif? I hadn't noticed. They seem the same so far. I guess we'll see, though. But had kind of a funny moment a little bit ago. I was checking the comments on my most recent Monster Sanctuary video, because it's about, you know, like I named one of the characters, one of the monsters we encountered, Doom Shroom, because it's a mushroom mage that kind of kicked my butt. And in the comments, someone had left like a link to a channel, and we're like, hey, if you want to buy like some awesome magic mushrooms, click this link. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, someone tried to use my channel to sell drugs. That was cool. Definitely not had that one. You know, like I get spam comments from like those stupid bots promoting their like adult channels all the time, because those are everywhere. But I've never had someone, you know, be like, oh, hey, man, like, you know, totally check out this channel for drugs. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, sure. Yeah, they did, Pixel, yeah. Just tidying up a few lines here real quick before we move on to the bigger stuff. Yeah, it's new, Sif. Oh, yeah, BMJ? It's always cool, you know, when you get a reply from someone that actually made something that you're a fan of. I do occasionally wonder if that's sort of a weird, like, almost drawback of streaming. Because, like, I don't think anybody looks at, like, my channel or most streaming shows and goes, oh, wow, I get to talk with Matt today or whatever, you know what I mean? Because, like, you talk to me all the time, you know what I mean? It makes it, like, it makes it more normal. If that makes any sense at all. I guess some people still become, like, super fans of different channels or whatever, but I don't know. Like, it's something I'm curious about sometimes. It's not a huge deal if it is more normal. I'm just, you know, it's interesting to me. You know, because obviously, I'm sure most streamers will agree. I mean, we're always happy to see when people are excited for our streams. But at the same time, you know, I guess we kind of, I don't know if like we seem like we're more approachable or just more like normal. I don't know. Like I suppose you have like channels like Failboat, who has like massive communities and they get a lot of love, you know, when they go live. So I don't know. Maybe it just depends on how big the channel is. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, it does, Blaze. It does. I was amused. I was like, really? But at the same time, though, I guess, you know, a lot of channels kind of fall into that parasocial vortex or whatever, you know, where people kind of treat them as, you know, not even like people anymore, and that's not really, you know. So I don't know. Internet stuff is like any other relationship, I guess. It's difficult. Preston, hello. Just tidying up some lines here real quick while we, you know, get ourselves situated. That way we can proceed and it'll look crisp at the end. Most of it looks pretty. Well, there's some spots over here. Hang on. Yeah, I saw a few. Like I've seen some clips of Beavis and Butthead previous, like before, and I don't know. It was never the kind of show that really interested me. I can do dumb humor occasionally, but I don't know. It just was a little too much of it, I guess, for me. I don't hate the show, but just never really wanted to watch it. You're still broke, Preston? Alas. Oh, you mean snack-wise? Yes. And what's this whole thing doing down here? With a leg, oh boy. Yeah, better fix that. Organoids of real money as well. Yeah, ain't the truth though. It's pretty normal at this point though, honestly, for most of us. Yeah, that's fine, BMJ. Like I said, like I mean, I definitely have the moments where I'm you know, like when the guys and I hang out, like we're stupid about a lot of things, you know what I mean? So like I'm not saying that like, oh no, all dumb humor is bad or anything like that, because I mean I'm as guilty as anybody of having stupid jokes. Yeah, I know what you mean, BMJ. The bot, like, the bot issue is getting really out of control. Hey, Luna, how's it going? I might need to, like, come back to this foot after. I don't know what's going on with the foot exactly. I think it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's pretty flat, honestly, so I'm gonna go ahead and flatten that out. There's a slight, like, curving to it, I suppose, but overall, it's fairly flat. Honestly, the feet are some of the hardest parts for me, because, like, you gotta make it look okay. The fact that it's not really drawn all that realistically to start with kind of makes it even weirder for my brain. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't look like a foot. It's like, yeah, but that is what the drawing looks like, though. Like, oh, yeah, I guess it is. You know? A little wobbly at the end there. Not too bad, though, I guess. And hey, Nova. Sorry. Didn't see you there for a second. My bad. See... That foot looks different, but it's also at a different angle than the other one is. That's more of a, you know, extended foot. This one's more of a chunky foot, I guess. It's a different sort of an angle. The back leg hasn't come into existence yet. Now I gotta do this foot, which seems wider than the other feet because my leg is all weird here, apparently. I'm gonna, well, It's supposed to be more of a bend to it to begin with, so let's go ahead and worry about that. It has the invisibles, Nova, indeed. Invisible. Okay, so it comes up like that. Kind of curves a little bit down. No, that's too straight. It's a very sort of gradual looking thing. And then it curves into the foot, which then goes like this, and then up, sort of like that. It's a bit more rounded than that. A bit more rounded, then up into the leg. I think the foot may be too wide, actually. Well, I mean, I don't know, Mitsu. Most of the legendaries are not supposed to have genders at all. Okay, I think this needs to go a little, like it's more angled back, like this, along with the rest of the leg. I mean, not that much, though. And about here, and then it's supposed to go out to the foot. Maybe a little further down than that. I do not like it. The foot's supposed to be about the same level as the other one, just like here, give or take. So, foot. I guess that works well enough. Don't like the toe, this end though. Shoot with the muzzle. I mean, I guess that's fair. I can kind of see that. It's kind of like a unicorn in that regard, where like some people interpret it as a very feminine, and other people interpret it as very masculine. So I guess it kind of just depends, you know. Not the internet corruption, Preston. Oh no! That's untreatable. Work's been sucky lately, BMJ? Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Come on. Smooth line. Just think smooth line thoughts. There we go. It's better anyway. Potato as a modem. Were they warping all over the place? I still feel like these two legs are not far enough apart. Like, look at that. Like, there's a fairly large space here. I think our stance is a bit narrower. It's not immediately a deal breaker, but it's notable. Lagging the whole game. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Mitsu. You took time your flight wrong. You landed in Florida, but it rains this week. I mean, I don't know a ton about Florida, but I know it rains there a lot, so. Pretty much straight across. This leg's not far enough away from the other leg. Well, whatever. I could angle it more. Hang on. It's supposed to be going this way, I think, more than I had it. Well, this way, maybe? I mean, that's possible as well. I don't know. Like, I've never met anyone. I've never really talked to anybody about Florida who actually lived there or whatever. But it definitely has acquired a reputation online. That's for sure. Maybe I'll just draw the foot first. The foot is supposed to be here, but higher up. Like the toes are like up here. That's too low. So the foot is supposed to be here. Let me go ahead and drag the drawing down here so I can actually zoom in a bit more. There we go, that's a bit better. Don't feel like flying in the rain for safety reasons? Right. Dang it. I mean, if I had that kind of money, Sif, like, maybe. But I gotta tell you, like, I definitely don't have that kind of dosh lying around. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. No, we'll stay on the ground regardless. Fair enough. See, I've actually been in a plane a couple times, so, like, I'm kind of, you know, like, it doesn't really bother me. Oh, yeah, Steph, yeah, I definitely would not do well on a surfboard. Be a senior soon, BMJ. Really? Yeah, I didn't realize you were pushing 60. Alright, so the basic outline of Suicune seems to be more or less met. You know, we need to finagle with it a little bit more, but I mean, the basic idea of it looks pretty good. I still think the stance is a little wrong, and that leg is thinner looking than the other one is, but a fair sight actually, but... That muscle on the back haunch here is kind of huge, actually. Got a thick leg Suicune. I might need to fix that a little, actually. It does seem a little too huge. Adjust the angle a little bit, you know? Just so it's not quite as ridiculous. With a line tidying, and ooh, I just realized that this whole travesty over here is happening. Good God. Yeah, I know, BMJ, I know. That was just a joke. Like, I'm a senior. Like, oh, wow, really? You're old. Like, no! Break time! 4 pixel. Yay. Really should draw these out in like thinner lines, and then I can go over them with the thicker one later, so I can stop having to erase so much. Probably what I should do, as opposed to this constant corrective dance I do. That looks a bit better proportionately. Like the leg before was like twice the thickness of the front leg, which was like, what? Like I appreciate you not skipping leg day, but like, geez. Now for the really fun part, which is going to be getting the colors on it correct, because there's lines for that and actual patterns for that. I can't just vector art it on. I got to like actually do things with it. So there's like the big old diamonds. Seem to be going down the side. It's supposed to like this is where the placement of the ribbon helps, because like you're supposed to more or less use the ribbon to mask part of the diamond, but my ribbons are in a different spot, so I can't just copy it. I gotta like eyeball it, which I hate doing with every fiber of my being. Okay, so let's go to the detail layer for one, so I don't mess up what I already got. So this seems to go a little further down on the body, and then it kind of just zippy zaps on. Not like that, too much. It goes down to almost the elbow. So it kind of goes like this, and then it kind of goes up like that. More or less runs just along the leg here to here. It's not too bad, actually. Is it already 7 p.m. mash time? Yes, it is. Wow. Time flies when you're doodling. So, it's time. You know it's time. It's time to mash. It's time to monster mash. Or you just might win some monster snacks. It's true, Pixel, yeah. It's almost like you planned it that way. At 8 gigs of music on a 14 gig, it's a 16 gig drive at 14 available. Not enough space. Yeah. Sometimes it all goes weirdly with that. Like there's compression, and there might be other things on there. Like when you have like a however many terabyte hard drive on a computer, some of that space is taken up by other things. You know, so you actually don't have as much room as it technically tells you. That's mostly to do with operating systems, though. Not so much, you know. It's for other system essentials, but that doesn't really apply as much to storage when it comes to like a mini hard drive. There's still some in there, though, I guess, but not as much. What's Tempest Fugit again, Sif? I don't remember what it translates to. Alright, so we got the line there. We gotta get the belly. Which more or less kind of curves down and then runs along here. The leg is supposed to cut it off. Great, okay, well, maybe I'll do like one of these then. Plenty to make the belly a little bit bigger too. Just a little bit. Oh, time flies. Makes sense. It's called crap. That looks a little better, I think. Actually, a little more in line with the line here too. Ish. Although I did. I think I erased that one. You kind of do actually, yeah. Did it just double roar, or was it was I not paying attention? It doubled? Yeah, I thought so. It's like, was that my imagination? No, I don't think so. Okay, so white goes there, white goes there. The inside of this leg has it as well. That's on details though. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I don't know. He's been a little cranky lately. Hang on, let me. Yeah, it's doubling all your messages in its console. Hang on, let me reboot him. As soon as a bug flies up my nose. Ahem. Thank you for that, small insect. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pixel. Oh no, man. About 100k in virtual chips. What will we dip our salsa into now? Or what will we dip into our salsa now? Let me try that again. Because the rear one doesn't actually have the same definition, does it? There isn't a black line on that one, but there is here. I guess because it's shadow, it's more shady. It's not as clear of a definition. Kind of less of one here too, actually, on the belly. It's interesting. Well, maybe I'll erase it afterwards. The Lost Media Discord, Frisk? What's that? Welcome, though. Good to see you. I think this leg is still too chunky, though. Oh well. We shall create Chunk-kun. So forgive my diamonds for not being quite right. Oh, cool, Frisk. Okay, bot's back up, you guys. I've reopened the match, by the way, as well. Hey, Rosie, there you are. How you doing? Currently trying to get these diamonds right, but I don't think I'm gonna succeed at that. This one's like they're not as close together here. You can tell. My diamond skills are not on point. Making dinner, Rosie? Dinner is good. Pork chops and chips. Maybe some carrots on the side. Ooh, that does sound nice. No, we do that. Put it back. Shake and bake. I do, yeah. Let me some shake and bake. What's that, Anth? Okay. This movie with the phrase. Is it? I feel like the shake and bake brand of like cooking was around before the movie was, if I'm not mistaken. Because like to me, shake and bake is just stuff you cook with for chicken and pork chops and other things. Might have popularized the usage of the term for like for other things maybe, but I'm pretty sure that the brand predates the movie. I would assume, unless I'm much mistaken, but. Alright, we've got that done. I'm actually doing okay on these diamonds, I think. Hey William, how's it going, dude? Supposed to go from, yeah, this is lower than before. So I'm gonna just assume that I need to go like so. It's gonna be a point there. Yeah, I mean, I like pumpkin flavored stuff personally, so it doesn't really bother me none. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Crap. How you doing, William? Yeah, I guess that's fair, Civ, yeah. All day and all night would probably get old, yeah. Oh no, Pixel. Not even pumpkin pie. And this diamond is much bigger than I think I've drawn it initially. It's gotta be huge. Supposed to go up to like there. Hey, what's up, Mel? How's it going? Yeah, I can understand that, BMJ, but it's a difficult topic, honestly, and it's a little too close to politics for me to really want to get into it, you know? Just because different people's experiences, you know... Like, I get where you're coming from, I do, but... Like, a lot of the people that I grew up around were on assistance and such, you know what I mean? So I have a different perspective than most people on that one. Now, granted, my experience with it is also different than yours because Canada's and America's systems are different, but yeah, let's just move on from it. Yeah, like I said, it's not anything that we're going to be able to... Well, yeah, the news is pretty much unhappy all the time. That's why I don't really watch the news too much. Well, that's most what we're saying, BMJ, yeah. That's why we don't talk about most of that stuff here, you know? Because I figure people want to put it aside for a bit and not worry about it, you know? Like, I don't have any rules saying we can't talk about difficult things, you know? Sometimes people need to talk, whatever, but I definitely prefer it when we're talking about, you know, happier stuff. So, you know, I like people to enjoy themselves when they're here, you know? Yeah, pretty much, Nova. Alright, I think that is all the diamonds and such I need to worry about, so I'm gonna go ahead and save that. I've seen a couple, I guess. If I don't really watch a ton of TV. I watch like you know, Netflix or streaming stuff, and mine don't really have any ads, so I guess I miss out on a lot of that stuff. I've been watching a lot of Ants Canada recently, though. Just felt like watching, you know, ant videos because I don't know, they're weirdly relaxing. Not for everyone, though. I realize. Yeah, but it's not everywhere because it's not here, BMJ. So, like, I get you. Alright, it's color time. Honestly, most of my enthusiasm lately has just been directed because, like, I don't know, like, I'm sure those of you who've been here for a while know that I'm a huge fan of crafting stories and such. And one of the ways I do that, like one of my main outlets for that, is running text-based tabletop games, like, you know, kind of like D&D, because there's dice rolling and it's like it is a game. But I really like to do it with text instead of like talking. So we type stuff up, and it's kind of like writing a novel with characters that, you know, write themselves because the other players are those characters. And so that's where most of my creative energy and most of my like spare thinking has been going lately, because I'm running a game that I'm really actually enjoying. You know, and just that's where my, you know, it makes me happy, you know, because we can explore characterization, we can watch characters grow. You know, different stories and such, you know, like, I think that's one thing, you know, that's definitely key in our modern day, you know, is just finding something that makes you happy and being able to, you know, immerse yourself in it, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, there's bound to be unpleasant stuff, it's just how the world is nowadays, but I think it definitely helps when you're able to be passionate about something, even if it's something like a game, or whatever, like, you know, like, happy is happy, I don't really care where it comes from, as long as it's, you know, healthy and constructive and you're enjoying yourself, then that's good, you know? Yes, art and stories for Nova. Yeah, I hear you, BMJ. Maybe you guys can, like, sync up your, like, vacation time and go do something together, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know your days off are probably difficult to work with, but if you ever have any, like, vacation time or whatever set up, you know, you could plan some you know, father-son time or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Nova, have you seen our new sound command, by the way? The ouch command? I forget if you've seen it yet. You might have. Not seen, heard it yet, I suppose. Yeah, the ouch one. I'll take that as a yes. Cool. All good. But yeah, I don't know. Like that's something that I definitely believe as far as like staying sane goes. You know what I mean? The world expects a lot of us, and we all need our me time to just be like, nope, I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm gonna go over here and do something that I want to do, as opposed to all the crap that I have to do. You know? Yeah, that's very true as well, BMJ. Yeah. Taking things for granted can definitely lead to a nasty surprise. The Conan cartoon? No, I have not. I watched the old Conan Barbarian movie, but that's about it. I've played a bit of the Conan Exiles game as well, a couple of years ago. It's been updated a lot since then, though, as I understand it. Thinking I might have should have made this the bottom color instead of the top one, so I could have just gone over everything and then just colored over it later, but oh well. Could always change the layer if I absolutely had to. And I remember people a number of people have suggested to me that I, you know, just copy the line work over and then just use the fill bucket. And like, yeah, that would be faster, but I honestly really enjoy just coloring because like the line work is so meticulous. You know, making sure everything looks just right, getting everything just the way you need it to be, and like the coloring is just like, yeah, you know, just go for it. And I find that really kind of like relaxing. So, like, yeah, it's a little monotonous, I guess, but it lets you just kind of, like, I don't know, it gives you a more immediate satisfaction than line work does, in my opinion. Maybe once I'm better at line work, my opinion on that will change, but for the most part, it's just like, hey, you know, I can just make big squiggly lines and do whatever I want, and it's not going to immediately look like crap, so that's good. Yeah, because, Sif, that's James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones is Tulsa Doom, he's the voice of Darth Vader, he's the voice of Mufasa from The Lion King. You know, James Earl Jones is fantastic. Yeah, and that's fair, BMJ. Like, if you want to just like upload like whenever you want, whatever you want, and not worry about it, then that's totally fine. You know, I think that's good. There's always, I mean, unlike if you don't care about growing or not growing, then you definitely have that freedom. And I mean, even if you do, there's still the chance that something will catch on and go viral. You never know. The internet's weird, so. But like, at least for me, as a regular creator, you know, who puts up things on a schedule, you know, I'm always at least a little bit concerned that people aren't going to like what I do or whatever, you know. But that's just, it's a different approach. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, do this, like, you know, like, as a career, more or less, and, like, there's a lot of pressure there. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, we're talking James Earl Jones at the moment. He's also in Field of Dreams, where he plays, Terrence Mann, I think his name is. He's a writer, but it's a Kevin Costner movie. Pretty good, actually. You're good, Prometheus? Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. If you're new on our streams, because your name does sound familiar, but my brain is my brain, and I'm not remembering. If you're new on our streams, then welcome. We'll be happy to show you the ropes if you like. But if you're not new, then I apologize. This is CNN. Yeah, I kind of wish I had, like, a voice like James Earl Jones. Because, like, there's some voices you hear them and you're like, oh, wow, okay, that's that person. You know, they're just instantly recognizable. Like, James Earl Jones is an example. Danny DeVito is not the same kind of voice at all, but it has the same kind of, like, immediately, like, okay, that's Danny DeVito. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I've always felt that my voice was kind of boring. Like, to me, it sounds animated and, like, has, like, ups and downs and all that. But then I hear it back on like, recordings and stuff, and I sound bored. I sound really bored, and I'm like, no! And maybe that's why, as I've gone on through, like, YouTube, I've gotten, like, steadily more and more, like, animated myself, I suppose, or tried to, anyway. Because, like, I hate how utterly boring I sounded. I was like, nah, it can't be me! No. Only a few times Prometheus? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome back. How have you been doing? Oh, I guess I already asked that, didn't I? My bad. I do that sometimes. But today we're doing some art, as you can see. We're working on Suicune here. I got the line work I'm pretty happy with, overall. And then we're doing the old, coloring. You recognize James Earl Jones, Morgan Freeman, and Sandra Lee Morris? Yeah, Morgan Freeman is also very recognizable, for sure. I guess to some degree it comes down to, like, how much you've been exposed to the voice as well. I don't know. But just, there definitely are those voices that just have that memorable quality to them, you know what I mean? And I've never really felt that I was one of those people, which made me, like, not sad, but, you know. I guess we all wish we had some quality of other people that we admire or whatever. So I guess it's just human nature, I suppose. Dinner is served. Yay. Because of Morgana. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Hey, Icarus, how you doing? It does, BMJ, yeah. Like, some people are really good at it, and other people, you know, like, it does take a lot of work, though, for sure. And, like, some of it is just, like, even, like, having it occur to you what voices you can even do, you know what I mean? Like, because you hear some people, and they're just, like, it just sounds like they're totally different people, and it's nuts. You're doing pretty good, Chris. Thank you. You know, because, like, to you, initially, it just sounds like you're making noises, like, you know, like, I didn't, like, go, for, you know, for the first time and realize, oh, I can kind of do Kermit or whatever, you know? Like, hello, everyone. You know, I didn't start out doing that. It was just like, yeah, you know, and random crap, because, you know, you sound like you're having some kind of a breakdown, but how else do you realize you can make the voices? I don't know. Kind of same for accents, you know, because like you start off feeling like, oh, I'm butchering this, I'm gonna offend everybody or something, I don't know what I'm doing, and then the only way around it really is just to kind of just go for it, I guess. Yeah, like the Toad voice, yeah. Erica Lindbeck has a range ant. Yeah, some people are crazy good. But like for me, for the most part, like aside from Kermit, I guess, like you can always kind of tell that it's me. I just do different accents and stuff sometimes. But I'm pretty proud of my Kermit voice. My like old man voice is pretty good. I've been told my Scottish accent is actually pretty all right by like people that actually are Scottish. So that's certainly heartening. You know. But I genuinely wish I could like speak other languages and like, you know, and stuff like that, so I could really like deepen that. But I'm awful at grasping like grammar and the mechanics of language. That's what really stumped me in like French class, because it was like, oh yeah, you know, like just say the words. I'm like, cool, yeah. And like, oh no, your grammar's all wrong. And I'm like, but huh? You know, like, because English comes very intuitively to me. I guess because I read a lot as a kid or whatever. Like I don't always understand. Like if you ask me what like, oh, what's a preposition, I'll have to stop and think about it, because I honestly, like, my brain is like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like my brain doesn't store that part of it, because it's like I don't need that knowledge. I just make words sound good. Make words sound good. Go. You know, I don't think about it. I just do it. You know what I mean? So whenever someone's like, oh well, what about grammar, Matthew? I'm like, no. I don't want it. Go away. Watch Peppa Pig for a British accent. I mean, I can kind of do British, I guess. I just stumble out of it a lot. But like French, I cannot do at all. Like not well anyway. German, I have no clue about. You know, Spanish, I'm not that great at either, honestly. Or like, yeah, just no. Speak Elvish? Why no, sir, I'm fine. That's just copying stuff from a movie, you know what I mean? I can't really do the accent. I copy what I hear from movies with stuff like that. Yeah, but see, Icarus down here, or up here, or whatever direction we're going in, French class is mandatory up until, I think, 10th grade. At least it is in my province. So, like, you have to take French class, and then after 10th grade, it becomes an elective, right? That's how it was when I went through, anyway. So, like, and the thing is, like, the problem is most of those French classes, because we're a bilingual country, but the problem with most of those French classes is a lot of the French teachers, not to be mean, they kind of phone it in, because they know the kids don't care. Because the kids, like, most kids in a French class have no interest in learning French. We just want to get out of there as fast as possible. That's why there are schools up here that have French immersion programs that teach all of your lessons in French, thus forcing you to learn French. And those kids learn French. The rest of us are just like, yeah, we're here because we have to be. You know what I mean? So if you actually want to learn French, do a French immersion thing. Because, like, then everything is in French. And in order to have any class, you need to, you know, like, if you don't speak French, you're in trouble. No, then you learn French. Well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it, Rosie, but also it's as simple as, like, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. Like, when I was a kid, I spoke, like, I could almost speak French, because I had a fantastic French teacher for 1st and 2nd grade. And he was very, like, he clearly cared a lot about his job, about what he was teaching, and he got it through to us. Like, he would have, like music days where he would play, like, French music with French lyrics to us, and let the kids just do their own thing. I mean, he was fantastic. And then I moved out to another part of the town and had to go to a different school after 4th grade, and the school out there, the French teacher was, like, arrested for drug dealing later in the year, so he was, but like, he was never there up until then. Like, he obviously was not invested in his students in the slightest. And so by the time I got through, like, 6th grade, or got to high school, basically, I had lost all of it. Like, I had nothing. You know what I mean? Because we hadn't really used it in years, and I had no one to speak French with at home, or whatever, so it just was gone. You know what I mean? So, Like, I can still kind of read French labels, because, like, every label up here has to be in French and English. So I can kind of get the gist of it by reading. And that kind of applies to Spanish as well, because French and Spanish and English are really not all that different in a lot of ways. But I can't speak it for crap. Yeah, for sure, Mel, yeah. But yeah, no, my French teacher in first, second grade, I think it was both years. But anyway, he was fantastic. He was strict, but he was good. Well, it honestly, Rosie, it kind of depends. Like up here, if you want to get a job in like the public sector, or like as a receptionist, or as anything that like deals with people, if you don't speak French and English fluently, you're like it gets a lot harder. I have an aunt who is in that kind of general area, and she wanted to get a job, and because she didn't speak French, like she had a really hard time of it. You know what I mean? So like. It depends a little bit on like where you live. If you're in if you're in an area that is like predominantly one language and you speak that language, then like yeah, it's not going to matter too much. But if you speak, if you're somewhere like Canada, for example, where bilingual is mandatory in a lot of ways, yeah, it gets helpful. I wish I spoke it more. Yeah, that's fair enough, Rosie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mel, that's nice of him. Gotta love hot chocolate. Yeah, I mean, they probably just mean, like additional language and not necessarily foreign, but it is where they phrase it that way. I need to come back and adjust these feet later. I gotta fix the toes and everything as well already as it is. That's one thing I didn't do, was put the toes in. We just have the sock foot Suicune. Yeah, that's me too, BMJ, honestly. And it's funny because, like, the way that I talk is vastly different than how I type. A lot of the time, at least, like, especially when I'm trying to like do my storying or whatever with like my gaming group. Like, I am a wordy person when I type, but then when I talk, I'm just like, nope, not at all, don't care. Like, I suppose to some degree I am, because I have a large vocabulary, I suppose, but I actually like make use of it when I type as opposed to when I talk. So I don't know. Yeah, right, no, exactly, you know? Oh, fair enough, Rosie, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is true that most countries are slow to actually, like, respond to changes in their actual, like, populace, which is, you know, unfortunate. Oh yeah, Mel? That's nice. It's always great having a teacher that like you can look back on fondly, you know? I've got a couple of those. Although, for some reason, my brain, as far as examples are going, is only providing one of them right now that is not really relevant to this discussion. I do remember them fondly, but it's not for the same reasons. Although my third grade teacher was pretty fantastic. He was the one that helped me like learn my multiplication tables properly. Because he had like weekly contests, and we'd give out little prizes if you won, which was a great way to motivate kids to learn math. You know. Hey, Ducky, what's up, dude? How you doing? No, that was Lullaby. Sif, that was because the bot got restarted. Empress came back in, so. Hey, Electric, how's it going, dude? Absolutely chilling, Ducky. Chilling is good. It's good to see you. Welcome back, man. Welcome to Matt Draws Suicune. Oh, yeah, Icarus. Yeah, having a teacher that you don't like more than one time is just pain. Yeah, that's true as well, Mel, yeah. Like, that's a problem I personally have sometimes. I hate being, like, hard on people. It makes me feel terrible. That when I think people are mad at me about something, it generally messes me up a little bit. So it's really hard for me to be like, look, I need you to do this right now. Like, I would love to be like, no, like, whenever you want, it's not a big deal, but like, no, I need you to do this now. It's important to me that you do this now, or at least in the, in the near future. Like there has to be structure here. You know what I mean? And usually I let it go, and I let it go, and I let it go, and I let it go until the person gets used to not doing it, and then when I ask them to, they're like, why? It's so unreasonable of you. And I'm like, oh, this is not what I wanted. You know what I mean? And so I've had to learn to try to deal with that and be more direct sometimes. Because it can lead to problems. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rosie. You're not wrong. School has to cover a lot of stuff, and at least some of it is it does sometimes feel a little bit like why that and not this. Like, filing your taxes should be some kind of a course, because, like, that's some scary important crap. Do not mess with the taxes, no matter what Yoshi tells you. Right, yeah, like, your arm is up, like, yes, I know this, and like, yeah, cool, other person, you're like, what, you know? Like, top 10 anime betrayals, or whatever, right? Honestly, I really should get, like, that, that voice clip from, I think it's Shrek the Third or whatever, where like the kid runs away from him being like, help, I've been kidnapped by a monster that's trying to relate to me, because that's me a lot of the time. Like, not me being like, oh no, others are relating to me, like that's me trying to relate to them. They're like, oh god, no, Matt, why? I'm like, well, I'm not up on the memes, man. What do you want from me? Yes, writing a resume. Like, yeah. Absolutely, writing a resume is a fantastic example. Like, I still don't know how to do that properly. Yeah, that's definitely good, Mel, yeah. Okay, doke, Nova. See you when you get back. Yeah, I mean, so, like, yeah. It's an unfortunate truth that a lot of teachers just, I feel like they just get really, like, beat down and jaded over time and don't care anymore. But, like, because you gotta say, like, because, like, it's easy to forget that they're people, too. And, like, for the most part, you know, they spend their whole day teaching classes of kids that don't want to be there, or that probably don't, you know, that are, you know, and at least some of them are making their life difficult. You know, they're not paid very well. Their vacation days, you know, are the same as yours, but they have, like, a mountain of work to do. They're given, like, no time to grade anything that like, in actual school time. So, like, you know, I can kind of understand why some teachers end up being really cranky, because, like, they kind of do have it hard. Like, and by kind of I mean, like, extremely. You know, because quite often they're like, they have to grade papers and stuff, you know, like when they're at home, like when they're off like off the clock, not getting paid. They have to grade stuff then because they had no time during the day, and it's like, that's like, when do they have a life? They don't. Or they're not allowed to. Like, oh, well, that sucks. Yeah. That is true, Anthea. Well, but it's more than just not handling kids, though, BMJ. Like, it's the fact that, like, quite literally, in a teacher's schedule, there is no place for, like, grading or, like, doing, like admin stuff. Like, it's literally like, hey, like, your schedule is teach kids, break for lunch, like, have food so you don't fall over and die. You know, take like 50 minutes during recess to, like, you know, organize your whatever, and then when you get home, you can mark. That's after hours. After, like, it's like if you, like, clocked out at work, went home, and then had, like, another 3 hours of work at home that you don't get paid for. I mean, a substitute is different, I suppose. Yes, a sub is different, but it still sucks. I think the horn is both the same color, but it looks darker. I'm gonna go darker. It was just fun to watch her get salty. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Elevator flooded, Anth? Oh no. And I did mail, yeah. I mean, hey, if you're comfortable with them, then, you know, it's definitely an option. Realize how awful this nose section looks. I gotta fix that. Yeah, like, I don't mind kids, but, like, the problem is, like, that sentence is basically dependent on them being polite and not horrible. You know, because, like, I'm the same with, honestly, like, and for me, that's just a general statement for people, I guess. Like, when people are reasonable and, like, capable of working together and, like, you know, all that good stuff, I'm like, yeah, great, I love people, you know? And then someone comes along who has no intention of working with you on anything, that will not talk to you as a person, they only want their own way, they're not gonna listen to what you say, and it's just like, oh, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back, people suck. You know, it's just like, nah. Well, that was me as well, honestly, and, like, through most of school, I was lucky, because, like, I didn't have, I don't know, I wasn't, like, I wouldn't call myself a teacher's pet, necessarily, not that it really matters if I was, I guess, but, like, just, I always got along pretty well with most of my teachers, like, I would just, you know, I did my work, I didn't make a mess, like, it was just, you know. But part of that, too, was because when I went home, I got screamed at until my homework got done, so, like, you know. I wasn't gonna sit there and be like, oh no, I didn't do my homework, miss, because, well, trust me, like the person I was more worried about not doing my work for was at home, not at school. So the teachers always seemed very reasonable to me, because by comparison, it was like, yeah, no, you're nice, I like you. And yeah, that's always a good feeling, Mel, when you catch on to the material. Cause like, yeah, it was the same kind of thing for me, I guess, with like English, mostly with English class, I guess, where I would do something for English and it would come and like I would finish the work and like the teacher would be like, okay, cool, I'm like, is it cool if I use your work as an example to the other students? And I'm just like, yes, but like I don't want to come off like you know what I mean. Like I was always so petrified that anyone would look at me and go like, oh, you know, he's whatever. I'm like, it's not my fault. I did good. I'm sorry. No ice cream, Mitsu. Ice cream. Hey, April as well. Yeah, I liked it, Anth, but at the same time, I was always like vaguely like worried that like it made the other students hate me or something. They never did. They never seemed to anyway. But like my brain is like, well, more then than now. But my brain is just it's incapable of like being like, yes, I did good. That is a good thing because I'm always like, oh God, no, people gonna be mad at me for something. You know. So. Oh no, Icarus, yeah. Like, no, send me back, send me back. I'll be bad, I promise. A little bit Mitsu, yeah. Yeah, like that was one thing that, I don't know, like, maybe it would have changed, like a lot, or maybe it wouldn't change anything at all. But when I was, like, in grade 1 or 2, they wanted to put me into the gifted program because, you know, I was good at English, and I was okay at the math they had then. Like, I didn't take so well to advanced math later, but at the time, like, you know, like, multiplication and all that kind of, like, sure, yeah, like reading was good. And so they wanted to put me in the gifted program, and they asked my opinion, and I was like, no, I want to stay with my friends. And so they just let me. Which is a very recess thing to do, I guess. But I don't know, like, it makes me wonder sometimes if it would have changed, like, anything at all, you know? But there's no point in worrying about it now, I guess. Yes, 7 o'clock match winners, you guys, are Anth, Sif, BMJ, Pixel, and Empress. Next match in just a few minutes' time. Nice April. Yeah, I was pretty much the nerd in school as well. I just sat by myself and, like, you know, like I had friends, and we would sit together and joke about stuff, but when they weren't around, I would just read. Mostly, though, it was because I wanted to get my homework done, like, before I had to go home, because, like, I didn't want to do it at home. I just wanted to get it done at school and then not worry about it. Oh, yeah, Sif. Well, that was something that, like, they actually ended up doing for me anyway, even though I didn't, like, I wasn't in the program or whatever. My second grade teacher would send me over to the fourth grade classroom for, like, book assignments. Because she was just like, yeah, it's fine, like, just go. That's how I read stuff like The Giver in second grade, because it was just like, yeah, it's fine, kid, go. Go. You're in fight clubs, Mitsu? Jeez. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Like, teachers do stuff like that sometimes. I don't think so, Sif, no. I think I might have watched the movie for it, though, later on. I mean, honestly, Mitsu, I kind of don't. Like, by the time I was that kind of age, I had no self-confidence left. I wasn't allowed to do anything, you know what I mean? So I just really kind of skipped the rambunctious stage and just kind of went straight to, like, depression. BJ. I mean, for me, the homework was always worst in math class. I did not care for the math homework at all. Because it was always like, oh yeah, you know, do chapters 3, 4, and 5, and then like these questions on chapter 6. It was just like, what? Why? And the worst part was, like, it made it take 6 times as long because, you know, you had to also, you know, like, because we didn't have handouts, we had to like copy out the question on paper from the book, from the textbook. And so it wasn't just like, oh, hey, you know, just like go and do the questions and that's it. It was also write out the questions, show all your work, and you know what I mean? So every question took like 4 times longer than it had to. Because, you know, you had to like draw the diagram, do the question, make space for the next one, like, you know what I mean? And that was what I hated most about it. It wasn't like, oh, the work is super hard. Like, for me, like, as far as I'm concerned, if you know how to do the question, then, like, doing it 80 times does not change that you know it, you know what I mean? Like, if there's ever a question I didn't know how to do, like, doing it 80 times did not make me know how to do it. I just did it wrong 80 times. You know what I mean? Like, repetitive is not always good. In fact, it rarely is in my experience, but... You either know it or you don't know it. And doing it 80 times is not going to change that. Yeah. But all of mine were like, show your work every single time. I'm like, okay, cool. Because at that point, it just becomes, you know, like, data entry and not math. Well, that's just it, Icarus, exactly. Like, you know, like, if you, like, if they give you a problem you don't understand how to do properly, and they tell you to do it, like, 40 times, you're not going to magically come to the conclusion of, like, how to do it on your own halfway through. You know, you're either going to get it or you're not. So they should, you know, like, and if you do know it, then doing it 40 times might reinforce that you know it. but more likely you're just gonna get bored and stop thinking about it halfway through because it's a lot of times, dang it. Yeah, that sounds like more of a political assignment from Sif, so I'm not sure what it's doing in English class. I guess it is still a speech, but most of my English classes stayed out of current affairs. So... Yeah, I agree, Rosie. I think finding ways to, like, you know, do things creatively and make sure the kids understand the work and, like, are engaged in what you're doing would make a lot more sense. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not the expert on that. But I think, you know, the basic idea of it sounds a lot better. I'm not sure how you would implement that, though. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I feel that, Rosie, because, like, when I moved in with my grandma to, you know, improve my living situation, she lived across town from where I was going to school, so I'd have to get up at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning, you know, be on the bus within 45 minutes to get to school on time. And, like, I was dead on my feet. It was just like, nope. And I remember there being like a student award of some kind where they like had this one student, like, you know, and they were like listing off all the things that they had done for their, you know, like like, oh, they're like an exemplary student. Like, oh, you know, they get up and they you know, at like, you know, at like, you know, the same time that I got up basically, and come to school every day, and you know, and they volunteer, and I'm like, how does this person have this much energy? You know, like they wake up at like 6 a.m. They volunteer for stuff before and after school. I'm just sitting here, just like just, are you a robot? How? Yeah, that's definitely true, Mel. Sometimes a fresh start can be exactly what somebody needs, you know. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I do that a few times, I guess, like early on when I was learning cursive from 2nd grade, which, like, my 2nd grade teacher was kind of strict, as far as I remember anyway, and like she would not accept it if we did not write cursive on some things, and like I would like come home off the bus like in tears because I was a bit of a crybaby at that point. Hey, Nadina, how's it going? Also, I love how like, we were like, hey guys, let's try and keep things positive so we can have a nice conversation. We're just like, school, man! School! Like that's what we boomerang to? Okay. Oh, well, I mean, exercise is good though, you know. I mean, you gotta take it easy and let your muscles recover, but you know, I'm glad you got a good workout in anyway. Ouch, Sophia. I forget, honestly, how it started. It's all good, though. News is always good, India. It does, Rosie, it does. Well, I think part of the reason it does is because we all have our own experiences with it, you know what I mean? Like, school is something pretty much everybody can relate to, at least, you know, in our neck of the woods, anyway, I suppose. It's such a universal thing for most people that we're gonna run into. Lighten your hair from dirty blonde to light blonde, and you have the dyes you want to color it. Nice. I remember when I first started out doing the YouTube thing, it was right around the same time that like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye went through that phase where they kept dyeing their hair for charity or whatever. And I was like, what color would I even dye my hair? I have no idea. Like, it's short. I don't do a lot with it. I've never dyed my hair. It's just it's just kind of a light brown. It doesn't do anything. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I never really came to any kind of conclusion. But now that I like have been on YouTube for long enough, and people have somehow managed to convince me that I like the color purple, like a lot actually, because it was like so many people on our channel like the color purple that it's somehow become one of my favorite colors. Don't ask me how that happened, but it did. And now I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe purple. I don't know. Hey, Game Slayer. Are we guessing? Oh no, we're not. You're guessing Suicune though? Oh man, you're good. You're really good. But no, we kind of did one for Entei, and then we ended up just doing like the other dogs from there, you know. Not the digital world, Mitsu. Oh no! Atomic turquoise and blue steel. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I was ever gonna do like a hair dye thing for the channel, or whatever, I'd probably do purple or red, I suppose. But maybe purple. So I'd have to be okay with showing my my chunky behind on stream first, and that's not happening anytime soon. So what do you guys think so far? Obviously, we're not done, and there's shading to do still. But what do you guys think? Green hair at work, Rosie. Nice. Oh, Icarus? Nice. You want to see your friends, Nita? 'Tis true. Oh, yeah, Mel. Yeah, I guess when they don't realize how important it is to you, it can lead to that kind of thing. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, BMJ. Like on the one hand, it's like yay, and on the other hand, it's like whoa, you know, because you know it's good, but also kind of scary. So I can relate to that. Gotta get this sort of off white here for the other colors. Gonna turn off the background for this one, I think. Man, that's kind of weird though. Suicune minus the background, you know. Minus all the white areas. It's kind of cool, actually. It's fair, Sif, yeah. Shirts are good. Not ready to tell them, Mel? Yeah, I get you. Suicune has a growly face. Grr. Right, makes sense to me. Makes sense, yeah. I guess I've just never really done anything like that, you know. I'm not saying I would never, but I just never really have, you know. Just my hair for me has always just kind of been there. I suppose it's because I'm not like very like attached to my appearance or whatever, because I just, you know, I've always been a heavy set guy. I was never really, you know, I never really thought of myself as being, you know, I was always very just blah and down about how I look, I suppose, because you know that's what happens when you grow up a fat guy, I suppose. But anyway, so you know, it just never really occurred to me. You know, hair was just like, you know, it gets long, it bothers my ears, I cut it off. You know, the end. If it's in my eyes or tickling my ears, it goes. Oh, yeah, Nadina? Well, that's good. Because, yeah, I think there definitely are some people that have a habit of, like, dyeing their hair colors that don't really suit them. And, like, that's their decision. I mean, it's up to them, not me, obviously. But, you know, you definitely see some people where it's just like, yeah, it doesn't look that great on you. You know, and, like, I don't want to say that, but, because it's not, again, it's not my business. But, it's just like, okay, well, you know. But if you were one of the ones that is lucky enough to be able to just, you know, do whatever, then yay. Right? Yeah, just... yeah, just... I've had that moment where I've gone to, like, eat something, and, like, my facial hair is just like, hi, what's up? And I'm like, get out! And, yeah. No. Good call, Rosie. No, there is not. My bad. 8 o'clock match, you guys. Nice, Danita. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just because, like, hey, you know, it's cool, I guess, to have it, but if it's just in the way, then forget it, you know? Hey, here you. How's it going, dude? I realize that, like, Suicune's technically not, like, white and blue. It's more like a vanilla color. Or, like, vanilla ice cream color, anyway. Putting the sweet in Suicune. Oh, yeah. I guess, like, most of my family doesn't really look their age either, but it's mostly because we're, you know, we're all kind of chunky people. We're overweight, so, like, our faces are rounder as a result, so I guess that's part of it. Well, like, I recently got tired of having as much face fuzz as I did, so I shaved most of it off, and I'm just like, wow, I just, like, de-aged, like, 15 years. That was cool. It's like, nah, I look too young now. Stop it. Right, Indiana? Mythical or legendary, Anther, do not bother, like, specifying, because I don't really bother specifying much. I've always kind of got, like, I don't know, I can never be bothered to remember which is which. Either or. Groudon. I do love me some Groudon. Rayquaza is pretty, Rayquaza is pretty great, too. Pretty much anything that is a dragon or a dinosaur, I'm probably a fan of, is a pretty fair way of putting it. Oh, yeah, so? Oh, yeah, did you know? Yeah, I mean, I guess people, like, I don't know, like, if you didn't know how old I was, like, I've had people be like, oh, wow, he's like a kid, right? Because, I mean, I certainly don't act my age, I guess. But, like, one of my favorite quotes, and it's even one of our stream quotes, is, you know, that growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional, and I'm gonna be me for as long as I can be, you know what I mean? Because being all dire and gloom and doom all the time is just, like, I've been there. I've been, like, super depressed and not happy and whatever, and I'm just kind of done with it, you know? I'm good. I'd rather be happy. Appreciate it. Lopunny, probably, Mel. Or maybe, I don't know, like DNC, maybe? There's like a DNC, isn't there? But I can't see your profile picture is the thing, Mel. It's really tiny on my screen. Oh, odd no. Fair enough, yeah. GameStar, by the way, dude, sorry, I didn't ask, because my brain is my brain. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Apologize for not getting to that right away. I was a little bit distracted. Just realized the back leg has to have white on it, too, and I forgot. Oh well, I'll fix that in a second here. That's one thing I might do when we're done the colors here with Suicune is maybe experiment with some, because I don't remember off the top of my head what shiny Suicune looks like, and I kind of want to do what we did with Miss Magius and do a few recolors to see if we can come up with a better shiny. I think that's fun personally. I mean, getting old is definitely something we all kind of worry about, I guess, to some degree, BMJ. But at the same time, like, it's just gonna happen whether you worry about it or not, you know? So, I guess I figure why splitting hairs about it? It's gonna happen when it happens. Nobody wants to get old, but no point living your whole life worrying about it either. I mean, yeah, BMJ. Some people appreciate the silver hair, you know? It makes you look distinguished or whatever, so you never know. They do, Icarus, yeah, like Richard Gere. He went gray like super young, and he's like in all of his movies. He has gray hair, but like he's Richard Gere, so no one cares. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Go Ultra Instinct, yes, clearly. Oh, Anadina? She's an anime character. I guess you could do that as well, Anthony. I'm not really a fan of the bowl cut personally, but yeah, you could do that. It was brown. Yeah. I mean, brown is nothing wrong with brown, but like silver is undeniably, you know, kind of interesting, so. I need to go back over this. I don't know. It looks the right color. It looks yellower on my screen than it does when I look at Suicune. It's weird. Maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. Oh, there is a slight difference there, isn't there? It is a different, yeah. This yellow is a little bit less white. Oh, this white is a little less yellow, I mean. It's weird. It's a really subtle difference, but I can see it now. Hey, what's up, KCP? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day today, Casey. It's good to see you, dude. My nose has decided to run. I may need to go catch it here in a second. One moment. I'm gonna get up and grab myself some more tissue. One moment. Back, sorry. Went to pick up my Kleenex box, and the cupboard I keep it in decided to try throwing a meter stick at me. I don't know why, but it did. I was just like, no! It's my tissue! Like, ah! Yeah, my cupboard had a meter stick in it for some reason, and it just decided to come flying at me. I was like, alright, cool, what's up? Unforgotten trap I laid? Nah. My grandma was a bit of a hoarder, so our house is sort of full of random stuff. Still kind of moving it out a little bit at a time, you know, giving it away to charity and stuff. I'm going to attempt to color this in without being able to see it. Don't ask me why. Invisicolor, activate. It's gonna look like crap, watch, because like it's actually really hard to color something you can't see. It's unsurprisingly, really, to anyone. Not too bad, actually. There's a big hole in it, but other than that, it's not too shabby. It is hard to give away things, BMJ. You are right. They do. Oh yeah. No, you're not wrong. Pardon me. We've had quite the stream so far, I gotta say though. We've been talking about all kinds of different things. All the topics for all the peoples. What the? Where'd I go? There I am. The eraser is a little more jagged than the brush, so I kind of gotta go over it. Smooth this out. What do you think? Does that look a little more like Suicune? The eyes and the shadows aren't done yet, but... The thickest Pokemon, Jason? Really? I guess he is kind of thick. I think that Snorlax would be thicker, though, wouldn't you think? That is pretty mean, Mel, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, Jason, you know, because I've had to do... I've been doing it, like proportionately, by just looking at it, not by tracing, so... The Suicune. That's right, yes, Suicune. The swollest of all coons. Hey, what's up, Roblox? How's it going, dude? It's a little too thick in the wrist there. Hang on. Currently, answer, we are making Suicune, and we'll be going on to Raikou here shortly, because we did Entei last week. I mean, it's... Whoops. It's not fantastic, BMJ, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. I firmly believe that anybody can do what I've been doing. Like, I've been doing this for a couple months now, and all I've really done is just, you know, I started off tracing. Now I'm doing, you know, that's too up. I'm just doing, you know, I'm learning to draw with a reference, but like, you know. And I firmly believe that anyone could do this with some practice, you know? Not too thin. No, it looks better, honestly. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, not recently, though. I'm warbling. I want to warble. Alright, Mel. The buff orange of muscles. That looks better to me anyway. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. It's a little bulgy in the leg there, but it's better than having to redo the entire leg. This one I'm gonna have to redo because it looks like a boot, like a boot drawn by a 3-year-old. Like, I need to fix that. I need to fix it. I don't like it. Grumble. Oh, we decided it was kind of redundant to have an art section and Nova's art channel because they're just basically just the same thing at this point. So we just kind of combined them. This is still wrong. It's supposed to arc up more into it, so what, like... This kinda... It's too wavy. Eh. No, it's fine. You can just put it in Nova's Art Galaxy. That's what it's for now. Like this. Then like kind of like that. And then that's still too whatever-y. That looks better. Not perfect, but better. Oh, I see. Yeah, then, yeah, the old art channels. Yeah, unfortunately, the Nova's channel is, like, it's, like, I didn't... There was no way to combine them together, so... Oh, did you, BMJ? No, that's lost, then. Welcome back, Nova. Because yeah, that was the downside to the merger. I had no way of like moving all the art from one channel into Nova's channel without just flooding it. You know what I mean? So it was like, eh. Oh, is it in DMs at me as well? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, April? Cool. Oh, God, this foot is even worse. Why are all my feet bad? Look at this. Look, it's awful. Yeah, be gone from my sight. Be gone, foul demon! I believe so, Mel, yeah. Like they're all ghost something. Oh no, in that case no then, they're all electric something then. Electric fire, electric water, electric whatever then, my bad. No, electric fire. What is it? Fire, grass, and ice. Is it? Fighting an electric ghost Rotom wash. That's. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be water then. Oh, April? Cool. I mean, dragon is good. I like dragons. This foot still looks weird to me, but then the foot itself, if you focus just on the actual foot and the actual art, it looks weird too, so I guess that means we're winning. Maybe, Mel, yeah. How can you tell that it's still electric, though? Like, what are you hitting it with? Or still ghost, I mean, or whatever. Like, did you catch it, or is it? Or you said you were fighting it, right? Oh, you're doing a showdown? Okay. I don't know then. Coming up on 9 o'clock, by the way, you guys. If you want a chance to win yourself those monster snacks, make sure you're in the mash, please, and thank you. Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer, didn't I? Uh-oh. Well, that kind of sucks. I had it just right, too, and I had to go redo it. Actually, better idea. Alright, Mel. No, I mean, you probably do DM me more than most anybody else, frankly, BMJ, but no, it's not really annoying. I mean, you know, I'll glance at it. No, I don't mind, dude. I don't. Like, that's the nice thing about Discord. I can just look at it whenever I have the chance to. And I don't always remember to give it as much attention as I want to, I'll admit. But I don't mind. Because I mean, some of the stuff you send me is genuinely, you know, kind of entertaining. Like those shark videos, I love those. And it's cool seeing your Linkin Park collection grow. You know, it's something you're passionate about, and I appreciate that. Like I was saying earlier, you know, something that makes you happy, and roll with it, run with it. I have not, here. You know, I've never played Pikmin 3. They didn't have a Wii U when it came out. Alright, April. Happy moving stuff. And there you have, not, you know, not done. We haven't got the shading in yet, but that looks like a Suicune to me. Some of the angles are a little off and proportions are a little wrong, just, you know, usual problems, but for a freehand, I'd say that's pretty respectable. Whew. Water break. The horn is gonna be the part that's gonna drive me the craziest, though, I think. Because, like, the horn is where the lack of shading is the most apparent. It gives it a much different quality to it, you know? So, it's time to go agonize over that a whole bunch. Yay. Alright, so it looks like Suicune's got some definite areas of darker shading. The leg, the back of here, some of there. There's a lot of, like, gradient color stuff going on with the horn. Other than that, there's not a ton of it, I guess? What to do, what to do. That looks about right, actually. Alright, crank it up, and let's go shading, shall we? This kind of goes from, like, up here. Oh, it's actually more of a... like this, I think. And it comes down and around and, like, to there. And it kind of scoots back, like so. Down to like here. Welcome back, Mel. Oh, yeah, BMJ just kind of shoot it up until it's all pointy. I wonder, could I just like grab the outline of this and just like shaboom? Sort of. Sort of, yeah. Does that work? And just be like, boom, and it won't go outside. No, it's going outside. You're going outside. Why have you failed me? My favorite type? Well, I do like my dragon types. That's the kid in me though. Like when I was in Gen 1, Gen 2, it was like I must have a dragon team. Because that was the coolest thing ever to me. But then Gen 3 brought in steel types, and well, just Gen 2 brought in steel types, but brought in Aggron to be exact. And I was like, ooh. So, dragon and steel types, I guess. Clipping layers, Icarus? I'm not familiar with the term, because I don't, but like, what do you mean? Your favorite? I mean, it's not the top of my head, I suppose. No. I want to say like water for some reason. That doesn't sound right. Add a layer above the color you want it. Do you want to shade and then hit clipping to make it clear to where you can shade without out of the lines? Oh, cool. Fairy then maybe, Mel, because like dragons are have problems with it and steel types are good against it. Well, you said your favorite was Mega Oddno, right? Or is it only Megas? Yeah. I'm still kind of thinking Lopunny, honestly. That's what I guessed originally for the Mega thing, too. I think so, Rosie. Yeah, probably. I doubt we'll get him done, but we'll probably get started on him at least. I don't know. I guess because Lopunny is like the Pokemon that, like, I don't know, I guess it's the one that you bring up with me a lot. I don't know. Or, like, you've mentioned it, so that's the one that's stuck in my brain. Yeah. Greninja? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Greninja's pretty cool. We have not, Rosie, no. MASH winners are Anth, Icarus, Sif, Empress, Rosie. Congratulations. Next match is up as well. No, I'm gonna do this one. It's a little bit of a lighter thing. I might need to put this on the other layer. It's kind of a fuzz between here and there-ish. It's kind of a general pattern to it, I guess. More of a zigzag than a futz. I don't know, man. Who would you be? What I think? I don't know. I'm terrible at deciding what people should be in, you know, other than what they are. I don't like the look of that so much. It looks too... Need to like lower it down. So that's better-ish. Still looks like crap though. I'm bad at making things like, cause it looks like a kind of a thunderbolt pattern almost, and I'm like, it's all just squiggly on mine. I don't like it, but whatever. Oh, I forgot the ribbon in front. Well, no wonder. Poop. Wait. That doesn't seem... No, that's worse. That's much worse. Alright, Icarus. Soon get back. Oh boy, it's be one of those things I'm not gonna like, am I? That looks way too curved. Just need to go straight. Straight across. Curve the bottom. Leave it alone. Nope. Looks bad. When I need to go with a sharper angle, I don't. That's still wrong. So this is going that way in a straight line. Why is this so hard for me? It just doesn't look right at all. It's because of this. It's because of the way it curves. It needs to run straight into the back of it, like that. That's why. With the weird curve I had, it didn't look like it was turning. It just looked like it was having a weird moment. Sure then, Mel, yeah. That looks better, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Mel, yeah. Everyone's different, too, so... It is Suicune, Christina, yep. From Johto. That's correct. Forgettable Pokemon game that's not a spin-off? I mean, I still haven't played Black 2 and White 2, but it's a lot of people's favorites. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that one. the weirdest thing. Sometimes when I look at like what I've been coloring in, I can see the brush, like the strokes in it for some reason. It's weird because they're not there, but my eyes are like, yeah, there's lines, but no, there aren't. I guess sure there are no lines, but I see lines. Like what the heck? I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the legendary dogs of Johto, Christina, Suicune. There's 3 of them, Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, which are fire, electric, and water types. Oh, and 9 o'clock magic. I didn't draw. Never mind. I was like, wait, have I set up the 9 o'clock match? Yes, I have. So we're good. Yeah, it could be either one, Sif. Conquer the Rock Tunnel in Fire Red. Nice. Yeah. I mean, for me, Rock Tunnel as a kid was like such a thing because I don't think I've told this story before, but it's been a while. I didn't get Flash in my original playthrough because I had no idea it existed. You know, I just never went through Diglett's tunnel cave, and I never came out the other side. I never, you know, I didn't bother with all that. So I got to Rock Tunnel and couldn't see squat in red, and I was just like, well. And I just wandered around inside and kept fainting and trying and fainting and trying and fainting and trying until I finally just brute forced it. But back in red, you can still kind of see the walls because like they had like these white pixels on the walls, even in the dark. So you couldn't see where you were in relation to the walls very well, but you could kind of just brute force it, you know. And so it got to the point where I could just do Rock Tunnel, you know, blind basically. Couldn't see, it wasn't a problem. Just go. Don't worry about it, none. Ooh, very nice, Nova. 2,300 hours. You would think, yeah, but they didn't, and they put Flash, like, pretty well off the beaten track, too. So it's not like they made it easy for you to find, really. Like, it's not that hard, but, like, it's really not somewhere you have to go. At all. What do you mean, do, Mel? I mean, you've got something already logged. I think we gave the snacks for it, but frankly, I can't remember. It's been a while since it happened, I think. Hey, MDG, what's up, dude? Good to see you. You would decide to watch stream? Well, we're happy to see him, too. How's it going today, man? Could have been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty well, I gotta say. Just doing art, having a good time with it. Hoping you guys are too. Yeah, see, I missed this part of the ribbon that comes up on that side of him. Isn't that a thing? Oh, it's the ribbons. That's what it is. Okay. To some degree, at least.
Oh, banana.
All of the banana. Sounds like time to me, Sif. Maybe water, but I don't know. Water doesn't really do much with birds, though. Yay, snacks. Oh yeah, I mean Eevee is pretty popular though. BMJ, it makes sense to some degree, you know. The evolutions are very popular Pokemon. Time was right, Seth. Yeah. Cool. I got it. Just one. I mean, honestly, I can't lie. I like the evolutions as well. I probably wouldn't have like a whole team of evolutions, but they are pretty cool. I'm hoping we get like a fighting type one or like other types besides the ones we got so far. Like, I mean, my brain is OCD enough that I want to have like an evolution for every type. So. Like Flareon and Umbreon. Flareon is a good floof. It is true. I never got into Flareon, mostly because, and it's not really Flareon's fault, it's the fact that like Gen 1 and 2 and 3 kind of screwed Flareon, because it's the evolution with the highest attack power, and it doesn't learn any good attack moves, because its fire was a special attack back in the day. So it's like, yeah, Flareon Flamethrower, and it does nothing, and you're like, what? Because fire was a special attack, and its special stat was not nearly as good as its attack. If you taught Hyper Beam, though, that would wreck some face. But other than that, it was like, Yeah, I know, Mel, I'm trying to figure it out. Man lives at the top of a 30-floor apartment. Every day on his way to work, he takes the elevator to the bottom floor. When he gets back, he goes to floor 10 and uses the stairs for the rest. Yeah, it is. Hear you. Like it did eventually get. I think even when they did do the physical special split, like they didn't give it flare boost or flare blitz or flame wheel or any of the physical fire moves. Like, yeah, it's fine. Flamethrower, fire blast. I'm like, what? but ah. Yeah, poor Flareon got lost in the shuffle. You're not wrong. Let's see.
Hey, listen!
Oh, hey, Anth. Nice, dude. GG for me to Anth for reaching 500 hours. Thank you, dude. Hope you've been enjoying your time with the channel. It's a pleasure to have you. And, you know, it's awesome you finally hit 500 hours. And I do hope that you're still enjoying yourself here with us. Oh, yeah, the bot got reset, so. Have a banana. Indeed.
Banana.
Boop. And here are some snacks for you.
Banana.
Is it doubling again? No, 2 of you did it. Okay, that's fine then. As long as it's not doubling again. It's just 2 of you.
Banana.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now.
Oh, banana.
I don't know, Mel. Part of me is just like, I don't know. He wants the exercise, but doesn't want to walk the whole way up 30 flights. I don't know. Not sure what's causing this, like, darkness here. There's nothing there. That makes sense. I don't know what's on this, though. I don't know, elevator's broken later? Every day. He lives in a fire station. He slides down the pole for the first 20 floors. I don't know. That's what I mean, Mel. Like he gets up, slides down the pole 20 floors, takes the lift the rest of the way, comes back. He can't go up the pole, so you gotta walk the first 10. And, you know, you can take the lift the first 10 and walk the rest.
Wrong!
There you go. I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't be able to use an elevator for, you know, half the ride. Unless he stops off to help his, you know, help some old lady up the stairs later or something. Oh. I guess he's just not very tall then, or, yeah. I think so, Mel, yeah. You were playing it. I've seen you play it. You mentioned being a fan of Mercedes. You built 3 houses, yes. All 3 of them. Yeah, Hilda's a lot of fun, too. The Hilda chants are always a hoot. Gotta admit, when I first played the game, I didn't think much, like, she was kind of a pain. She didn't immediately rub off on me very well, but she grows on you. I mean, that makes sense, you know, with the whole lightning Farron thing. Alright, Frisk, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Still destroying cities, BMJ. Well, that's the dream, ain't it? Hit through the giant donut sign, BMJ. Meow, 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 meow. Clearly what you gotta do is find a transformer that turns into a donut shop. That way you are the giant donut sign. Pokemon Infinite Fusions? Is that the one with the Grimer bat you were showing me? It actually is kind of cool. I guess shoot me the link to it if you don't mind, ML, because I actually am kind of curious about that one. I think it's just Pokemon stuff, not people. But that would be a bit of a cursed one. It looks weird to me, I don't know. The fusions look half finished. Oh, that's not so good. I don't know, this like the shadow area on Suicune looks normal, but like to do it the way in the same angle it's got it, like I think I arced the mouth up too high. It just looks wrong when I'm doing it. Maybe Empress, yeah, that might help. Oh. Let's do it this way then. I mean, that is kind of better, yeah. It's offending me less. Alright, BMJ. Good night, dude. Good call, Empress. It looks a little strange, but it's better. Welcome back, Rosie. Hey, Kyle. How you guys doing? Well, what do you think, Kyle? Take a look. Hey, Kyle, yeah? I think this one alright, yeah. I don't know. I've never actually used Deoxys. I still remember thinking that, like, the shieldy form was kind of blocky, junky looking. I don't know. I think it was the attack form I like the look of the best. Yes, indeed, Kyle. Yep. Yeah, it looks better, Empress. I think you made a good call on that one. I just gotta replace the missing ribbon and we'll be good to go, I think. Just about, anyway. Oh, no, not that. I gotta fix one thing first. Squiggle. Yeah, no, it was the head shape of one of them I liked. I think it was either attack or speed I liked. It's more angular. It might have been the speed one. I don't know. Yeah, that looks better. Here's like a sharp version of the thing Arceus and Volo got going on. That guy's like 3 horn thingies. Hang on, let's look it up. I guess yeah, I guess I like the original Deoxys. As far as general design goes, speed's pretty good too, though. Like, I'm not sure which of them I like better. They're pretty close. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you all for 14 likes on the stream, you guys, by the way. While I'm looking at this here. So, gotta move most of this stuff to the side here. So hang on, let me... Because I realized I didn't put in all the line work I needed to, which is a little bit of a problem. There's some ribbons missing on this Suicune here. That need to be put back in again. Eh, speed's good. Oh yeah, Monster Mash winners for 9 o'clock are Icarus, Pixel, Rosie, Nova, and Christina. The downside to this is you gotta resize all your layers. Gotta readjust all your layers because you moved something, you know? It's not a huge issue, but it's like, eh. There. Then o'clock match up running as well, you guys. Thank you to the mods for handling the snacks, too. So you guys having fun, by the way? I know you guys are basically here for whatever I do, but we have been doing these streams for a while now, these art streams, and you guys still liking them? So it comes out down there. Alright, well, Having fun, Empress? Good, good. You enjoying them, Icarus? The alternate art, so you'll stick by these? You like them too, Nova? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Guess I just get worried, you know? People are gonna get bored of whatever I do, but that's just me, being me. Do that. Oh, heading off, Mel? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, that's just wrong. Put that back. That looks a bit better. Enough as well, Seth. Okie doke, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. That looks way narrower than that is the problem. Consistent width is one of the really hard parts of drawing these ribbons. You're having fun, Christina? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Awesome, Christina. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry I get kind of quiet on these streams, you guys, too. I don't mean to. I just, like, I guess I'm concentrating too much, so I don't really talk as much. That looks super wide now, but then they do at times look wider, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, we'll color it. We'll see how it turns out, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to be all insecure on it. You guys know me by now. I worry about stuff. I think, you know, I'm always like, oh, are people gonna get bored of what I do? Because I know I'm not really, you know, I don't really stand out that much from the other people doing the same thing that I do, you know? I don't play the brand new games when they come out because, well, frankly, I can't afford to most of the time, but, you know, we just gotta do what we do, and I guess it's hard for me to accept that that's enough for some people. I appreciate that, Icarus. Alright, Christina. Thank you very much. I'll see you when you get back, alright? What we gotta do now is figure out the horn. What I might need to do for the horn, honestly, is use blue instead of black for the shading, because it doesn't look like it's got this cool looking thing going on where it's not entirely, like, it's not just darker, it's also bluer in places. That's what it looks like anyway. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna shade this whole sort of region, I guess, more or less. And then we'll see what we got to do from there. Because the whole antler, horn, whatever it is kind of a different color from anything else on Suicune's body. That's a bit closer to what we're going for. Some kind of a deeper blue somewhere in the mix. Darker than that, I think. Closer, maybe, but... Might even just be like a really light highlight instead of a shadow. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Could barely even see it there, but that kind of works. think maybe I just got the base color wrong to some degree as well, because it's like, this one I'm just recoloring the whole thing pretty much. Well, not the whole thing, just like the horn. I don't know. It's a little more blue than I had originally set it out to be. Does have a lot of hues. Yeah, I'm not sure I know how to express that properly is the issue I'm having. Give it that kind of multi-phased crystal look thing it's got going on. It's probably too blue, I think. Yeah, okay, what does, like, dissolve do? Still looks blue. What does this do? Still looks blue. What does this do? Still looks blue. Well. Still looks blue. I love all the different modes and have them don't do anything. You know? It all looks the same. Maybe not quite the same. Alright, Empress. Well, have a great night, alright? Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you had some fun. Hey, Quack, thanks, dude. It should. It's taken us, you know, about a stream and a half to do it, so I sunk a good 6 hours into it at least. But how's your day been, Quag? Good to see you, dude. I do hope you're doing well. Alright, calculus is kicking your butt on that. It's going well. Yeah, I never did try calculus, so I can understand that. Always seemed like it was a lot to wrap your head around. It's a lot, yeah. Seemed like it would be. Oh, did I break it? Oh, I almost broke it. Too much blur. Always been a math guy though, so you're pushing through. Well, that's good. I'm definitely more of a word guy than a math guy, so I think I broke it. I was like blur, big blur. And it was like blah, big blah. Oh, I figured it out. He came back to us. Okay, so blurring with a 700 size brush is a bad idea. Gotcha. You blow the whole thing and be like modern art, right? Like, oh, look at that. It's so creative. Like, yeah, huh? I meant it that way, too. What is this doing here? It's just not... Well, there you have it. I think we have made us a pretty decent... Maybe not the best ever, but a pretty decent Suicune. What do you guys think? Needs more blur? No, sure, hang on then. Here, we just slap down one of these bad boys. Where is it? tell what I'll do. We'll save. We'll export it. We'll then open the exported file. So it is all one layer. And then we'll visit terrible, terrible things upon it. You want more blur? Here. Where is the darn thing? There's a particular blur that I wanted. I can't remember what it's called. Here we go. Here. Where do you want this thing to focus? Oh god, my computer's getting mad at me for this one. Here, focus on the majestic hair. There you go. Done. There's your there's your blur. It's just like blur. Ah! Its face doesn't even exist anymore. 10 out of 10 amazing. There you go. See, everyone. You know, like, I think we can all agree this is a vast improvement. Sell for $5 million. Man, I could use that money too. All right. So first, what we do, as we always do, is you gotta appreciate the craziness that goes on here. So what we're gonna do is we gotta take it apart. It's always cool seeing the layers come together, you know? Man, the white layer is just like, I don't know what's going on with that. It's some kind of noodle blur, but it's just a plate of nonsense. There's some more there's some more abstract art for you. Oh, and all of a sudden it starts looking like a Suicune a little bit. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Highlights. Shading. There's a Suicune with no lines. And then you slap in the line work and bada bing, bada boom. Suddenly it appears. I also like seeing the grayscale. Put the background back in, and that's not too shabby at all. I mean, you can still, there's still some blue, I guess, from one of the shade layers, but which one is, no, it's a highlight layer in it. No, it can't. Yeah, this one. There we go. There you go. There's a grayscale Suicune. And like honestly, like the grayscale ones are the ones I kind of like the most because it like if it still looks good in grayscale, then you did a good job, you know. Now my question is, what does Suicune's shiny look like? It's like the pink one, isn't it? No, it's just kind of bluer. So the difference is that its hair is blue instead of purple, and that's basically it. Like it really, like, oh sorry, the blue is slightly lighter and its mane is like dark blue instead of purple. That's the difference. Okay. So basically, if you know, if we did this, that's basically the shiny right there. Done. We've just made it shiny. Surely we can do better than that, though. Like, it's kind of lazy, frankly. What would we want to see? What would be an interesting shiny for a Suicune? Ooh, well, what if we tried to make like Shadow Suicune? The Shadow Lugia, right? So, Shadow Mewtwo. Hang on, we can work with that idea. It's gotta be like black almost, or like basically black at that point. It's not gonna be perfect because there's kind of a sheen to the shadow guys you kind of got to work with. I can't really do here without putting a lot more work into it. But hang on, I got some ideas with that. I'm a little torn about the. It was like that's too blue. I don't want that, but. Hey, what's up, Volpe? Yeah, we're just messing with it with the colors here a little bit to see if we can come up with an interesting like Shadow Suicune. Now, what does Shadow Lugia look like? Shadow Lugia, let me get a reference here. It's got like dark blues exclusively, pretty much. Shadow Mewtwo has the shard on the shoulder. Yeah, they're pretty much exclusively black with some jabs of color. Okay. So in that case, yeah, it's a little bit much. Hang on. Ooh, that gets the shadow vibe across pretty well. Now we're talking. Pretty decent shiny. I'd say the purple hair is still a little brighter maybe than it needs to be, but yeah, I could do with the hair, yeah. That kind of works, yeah. There you go. We made a Shadow Suicune. The forehead part yellow. We did maybe a bit of yellow, yeah. Trouble is, it's only that like little, like it's only in bits and bobs. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if it's gonna work necessarily. I kind of think the sort of purplish kind of works for it, honestly, because it kind of goes like black, red, like purplish, and then like red. You know? If you take out the highlights entirely, then it looks just like that, which I actually kind of prefer. Actually, just take the highlights out at that point. Where is that coming from? There's a dot on the nose that I'm not supposed to be there. There you are. Say that it's Shadow Suicune. Yeah, Persona. Yeah. But no, like you see that in a Nintendo game? Like I want that thing. Shadow Suicune, gimme. That's what we should have been doing the whole time. Honestly, is making shadow versions of all the Pokemon we've made. That'd be cool. We want the letter parts to be a bit more red. All right, I can see what I can do. That's kind of cool, too. See, that reminds me of Midna, actually. Hang on. Brief sidetrack. Behold, Midna Suicune! Sort of, anyway. Little orange, little, there we go, sorry, there we go. Right color of orange, there we go. I actually really dig the black and green thing going on here, though. It looks pretty good. Let me just quickly make a Midna Suicune, because why not? Zelda Pokemon collab? I'm down for it. Hit me up. I've been saying for years now I would love a Fire Emblem Zelda collab. It'd be awesome. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Making more red here for the light bit. Oh, that's the hair. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, maybe not that red. It's a little too red. You said red gray? I could try red and gray. Ooh, that's very dark. It's around here somewhere. I gotta find it. There you go. That's kind of in the right ballpark, right? Kind of you don't like it? It's because you've seen the majesty of Midna Suicune. There's no going back now. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, that was the wrong button! Halloween Suicune! The thing is, like, yeah, it's a lot, but it's kind of growing on me. Although I think the hair should probably be purple. Again, there you go. There's your Halloween Suicune. Halloween. But no, honestly, like this general color scheme really works for me. Like I think it looks fantastic. I'm not sure what to do with the hair exactly in this particular version of reality, but there's a reason that these are like Splatoon colors, you know, for one of their Splatfests. It's basically the exact same thing they went with. What do we do with green, I wonder? There you go. Grass type Suicune. Boom. Done. Last call for match winners, you guys. Or match entrants. Guess you have to change the eyes too, though. It's not greening for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it maybe doesn't fit, but I do kind of dig the idea of like grass type Suicune, and that was kind of cool. Okay, so Quag wants to go with sort of like a pink, peach, blue, dark blue. Okay, I can kind of see that, I guess. Hang on, let me grab that. Okay, so we thinking like, I mean, depending on what direction we want to do this in. Also, every time I do this, the colors get wonkier because, like, it has to work off what we already have. So this might not work properly, but we'll try. Oh, God. In no particular order here. Oh, my God, that's so bright. Like, looking into the settings, son! You can't handle the majesty! It's actually kind of not bad, though. Why is this working? I mean, that's like it's kind of pretty. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at, but it's kind of pretty. Like I don't know what to call that, but it's good. It might be fire. I mean, I can kind of see it being a fire type, yeah. I mean, if we're doing fire type, then what do we do with the other pasted layer? There it is. This thing. We're going for fire type. Hang on. Let me. Wait. Did I save grass Suicune? I didn't. Ah, shame. Oh well. If we're doing fire, then like surely this has got to be, you know, like blazing red orange. Oh god. I'm not that red. So far that's just not good. Hang on, hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Oh, that's way too black. No, 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 no. Dial that back a little bit, please. I'll probably take that for a fire type. I mean, it is very red. You're not wrong. It is extremely red. Try more of an orange for this, maybe. Ooh, or even like an ash color, maybe, like a kind of a white. Man, yeah, the orange is still. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, shield your eyes. It's too bright. But no, what about like a paler? Like, I don't know, like, I don't hate this. Kind of has like the ashen whip, you know, thing going on. But yeah, no, the ribbons ought to be orange. Hang on. Let me just like steal the orange off of this, honestly. Alright, it doesn't work because it's got different coloring, that's why. Fine. Try that. Be a little redder. For that. We'll make the hair like smoke instead of like fire. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just sort of playing with how I want to do it. Colorize is easiest, I guess. Man, that's black. That's super black. Holy crap. There. Hey, Renee, how's it going today? That does look like a dark red type, or a dark fire type, a little bit. The ashen hair I'm not 1000% down with, but it really does give you the impression of like a smoldering sort of thing, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think mid Suicune is still probably my favorite though out of these. Doing pretty alright there, Renee, thank you. But I think originally we were trying to make like a shiny for Suicune. Hang on a second here. Let me bring us back to basics. Because the shiny was disappointing, so surely we can do better. Oh, yeah. Match winners are Pixel, William, Quag, Icarus, and Rosie. Congratulations, you guys. I'm trying to figure out like what colors I want to go with like for the shiny, because like if the normal shiny is only like vaguely lighter blue and bluer hair, like we gotta do better than that. So what do you guys think for a shiny instead of just like a type thing, like an actual shiny for Suicune, an alternate color palette? We could reverse the hair and the body and see what that does. I mean, it works, I guess. It's a little boring, but it works. I think part of our problem is we leapt straight off the deep end and went with like, you know, Shadow Suicune, and once you've been led with Shadow Suicune, you're like, yeah, no, everyone else is just boring now by comparison. Yeah, let me unmatch you guys. Ooh, unless... Why do all my shinies end up looking like ice types? Like, why? What's up with that? Ice is shiny, you're not wrong. There you go, ice coon. Ice cream cone! Ice cream best shiny, there you go. No, but let's see. Quag's next suggestion. Oh yeah, Luna, what's that? So sort of red, black, well, reddish, black, and blue, huh? Okay. You just looked up cool color palette. It's so cool. It's not getting through. Hang on. I mean, it kind of reminds me of a salmon. The Salmonator. Switch the black and red. Kidokles. I gotta back it out first. The coloring is starting to twist. I mean, that by itself makes it a better shiny. That's pretty cool too, actually. Well, we've been having some adventures, JB. We're making theoretical shinies now. We also made a Shadow Suicune, which looked pretty sweet, and also a Midna Suicune, which looked pretty sweet, actually, as well. Honestly, I just leave it. I just leave it like that. Frankly, it looks pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, JB. Well, so it sounds like you had some fun with it at least. Made some good progress. Like that's a pretty slick Suicune though, I gotta say. But as you haven't seen the Midna and the Shadow ones, JB, let me show you. If I can get it to convince to open up in the right thing. Open. Yeah, this is our theoretical Shadow Suicune, and then we realized that we had like Midna colors on this one, and we just kind of went with it. What am I gonna say for like a possible shine? This is pretty nice, or like an Autumn Suicune maybe. I don't know what to call that, but it looks good though. Yeah, like this, like this one obviously for the Zelda crossover. This one's cool for Shadow, but like as far as general look goes, this is really clean. I really like this one actually. So I guess we'll call this one our theoretical shiny. Suicune. So cool. We made ourselves a Suicune. We made some swapped color palettes out of it for fun because why not? There we go. And now they back. But yeah, this is the one we came up with. Let's do a fit test, by the way. I'm curious. I never did actually test it up to see how well my proportions had matched. I'm fairly certain that mine is like, oh, it's too big. Hang on. I forgot how big mine was. It's huge. I mean, mine is tall for one. Holy crap. I mean, it's actually pretty close as far as the general build goes. Like the feet placement are a little off, the stance is a little off. Like it's like that one's longer, and I kind of figured it was. But I mean, like it's pretty close, honestly. The ribbon there is too skinny. That's my one beef. That one right there is too skinny. You know, but other than that, like, it's not bad. And this one's too long. I made that one too long. So aside from some proportion issues on the ribbons, like, this is pretty good. Yeah, yeah, like mine's a bit sturdier, I guess. As we were saying, you know, it's not Suicune, it's Swolcoon. It's part fighting type, don't you know? Instead of its usual like legendary theme, you get Onagai Muscle instead. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it, I gotta say. So, I guess, Lily says you think about the shiny could be the paws to be blood red and have the eyes yellow and the white be black and leave the white spots white. Maybe, but I don't more or less I'm being lazy and I'm just using colorize just change whole layers, and I don't have any layers that'll only change the feet, unfortunately. So I'm just kind of being lazy with it. I'm just like, yeah, you know, mostly for fun. If I ever get like really good at making these though, and like can freehand this stuff, I might come back and make like actual, like, you know, dedicated shinies, which could be cool. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saved the shiny, the midnight, and the shadow. I'm gonna put those up on Twitter later. I'm put them in the Discord. But like ultimately, what I want to do is get good enough to be able to actually like get what's in my head. A be able to like picture things in my head better, and then get them from my head out into, you know, the screen. Because I have characters I would love to draw and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And like, you know, could be pretty cool. But I've never been able to do that because making freehand stuff without any reference is like, I don't know what to do. You know, so it is indeed a process. I agree. But for now, I'm going to proceed to call it a night. So, Monster Mash winners early as heck because it was only open for 15 minutes are Nova, Icarus, JB, Quag, and Hiryu. Thank y'all for being here. I do hope you had some fun watching us draw. I wanted to get to Raikou tonight, and we could have made a start on it, I guess. But we ended up getting into Shiny Land, and I'm kind of happy. I don't mind, actually. I will say, I briefly considered going back and opening up Entei to try and make a Shiny for Entei, but, like, I can't picture Entei with any other colors than what he's got, because my brain goes lion, and, like, Entei looks like a lion, you know what I mean? Could maybe do a Shadow Entei, where he has darker fur, but, like, I don't know. Whereas, I guess because Suicune doesn't, it looks smooth, I don't know, it's just, it doesn't strike me as having a lot of, like, fur, so I don't mind making it weird colors. Because it's already blue to start with, whereas Entei's like, I have brown fur, which is just like, okay, normal animal. I can't make a normal animal like aquamarine or whatever, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just not sure I can picture Entei as like some other color. I could try, I guess, but it'd be weird. What's up, Hiryu? The Ashen Entei? Yeah, maybe. Yes, I think sleep sounds pretty good at this point, honestly. Or at least, you know, winding down. Well, my Pokemon have an idea who might be able to draw, but she went in if we finish Sunbreak. Oh, cool, maybe. Like, Monster Hunter Monsters would definitely be an interesting move in a more realistic direction, because the art for them tends to be much more three-dimensional, which could be good practice, so I don't know, maybe. But, yeah, so next week we'll get to Raikou. We'll round out our three doggos. And then we'll make some Shadow Raikou magic happen as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Quack. We'll actually be finishing up Pikmin 2 tomorrow. We're gonna be making preparations for and then delving into the final dungeon, which is the Dream Den. So we'll be finishing that up tomorrow. The goal is to get that done tomorrow. Coromon done on Thursday. That way we'll be able to shuffle our schedule around a little bit, and we'll be able to add Stray and Cult of the Lamb to our stream schedule next week. And if I'm extremely lucky and get Elden Ring done on Friday, we'll have a third slot open, and I might be able to get the Gallantmon model assembly stream up and running that week as well, which would be pretty hype. So we'll see. Ultimately, we're here to have a good time, and I hope you guys did. So thank you all for being here. You know, wouldn't know what to do without all of you. And you know, I really appreciate you guys being here, hanging with me, talking with me. You know, sharing your time and energy with the channel and with me, as you know, and all good stuff. You'll intend to look like Raikou since you had a red Suicune? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe not Quag, because like the more I play it now that I'm kind of like, because like initially I felt like pressured to finish it, you know, and then like it took like I've been doing this for months now, so like my brain has finally just let go of like the idea of, oh, we should finish this soon so people don't get bored, and my brain has just kind of been like, you know what, we've been playing this for like 4 months, I don't care anymore, just do whatever you want, you know, like my compulsion is finally relaxed, like, yeah, whatever, do whatever, I don't care. So this one I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna platinum it, like, oh god, oh no, we'll be playing it till we die. It's never going to end. Fun. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here your sounds good, dude. Thank you all for being here again, you guys. Hope all you majestic monsters have a lovely night. Sleep well, take care of yourself because you're worth it. Keep on being awesome, and look forward to another episode of the Monster Sanctuary randomized run tomorrow at around somewhere in the afternoon as well. So good night, everyone. Take care, and bye-bye.